Okay. I don't know if the audio is good or not. It's been a while since I've streamed, and I'm using Streamlabs for the first time. I think I used to pretty much only use just like base OBS, and Streamlabs is a lot more complicated. But I think I got it figured out, but I see there's one person in chat. Maybe that's just a glitch, but I don't know. Let me know if I sound too loud, if you can barely hear me. If you can also hear the game. I mean, I think the game audio is kind of quiet right now anyway, but hold on. Let's boop. Oh, I need to switch that window. I forgot that ReactBot is here. Okay, give me a second. Display capture. Yeah. Let's not capture cursor. Okay. I don't know if I should leave ReactBot there. Should we leave ReactBot here?
Jelk maxing.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna give it a sec maybe for some more people to roll in. But you know, I also don't have a huge audience, so I probably shouldn't wait around too long. I don't think there's exactly gonna be hundreds of people pouring in. Just kind of talking to myself right now. That's fine. That's fine. Let's have another quip from ReactBot maybe.
Shut up and take my money.
That wasn't good. I'm not gonna have him there the whole time. I will only pull him up periodically or something because I don't want to lean too much on another creator's creation for comedy. But all right, it's been a few minutes. I think we can. I am gonna go ahead and check the audio on my phone. I know this is very unprofessional, but. I think methinks maybe I should turn up the game audio a little bit. Maybe a little bit. That might be a little bit better. We're gonna start a new game. I mean, these don't seem like they have much, so we'll just do that. Okay, let's do it. All right. Oh, I think I should. I don't think I'll need. What is that? Hold on, sorry. I'm still messing around with Streamlabs. I don't know if I even need the donation ticker widget on screen. I mean, if you want to, feel free, you know. I wanted to be able to put. Where is there not? I just want to be able to put chat on this screen. Where is chat? I'm sure I won't have much, all right? Okay. I'm not delusional. I got super chat. But I feel like I should be able to just have the chat. I'm sorry, I'm missing the intro cutscene. I'm so sorry. I'll do it. I'll mess with that in a second.
I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
Oh wait, I see it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait, I found it. Whoops. Yes, chat box. Add that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just put that. We'll put it right above ReactBot, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Now we're good. Wait, that's gonna bother me. Okay.
Perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah,
Only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal.
It feels weird having dead air and just kind of sitting here, but I don't see the point wasting my breath if I got 0 viewers, you know. Don't think I should be being too hard on myself here.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
How's everyone's night?
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning we'll have real robots to play
What y'all
with.
been getting up to?
Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did.
So,
I'm gonna check the audio one more
okay is
time.
the
Apologies.
magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wisna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry, so I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell, then I said the magic wishing word and shook it, and in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Wow! Gary, did you do that? Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle.
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
think
turn
I'm gonna have to learn
the
a
game
lot.
audio down a little bit more. And I think we're just about out of the rough start to the stream. I feel like I'm getting comfortable. I think audio levels are good. And we're past the intro cutscene. And now we're gonna play some SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Whether y'all like it or not, unfortunately. We're gonna, I don't really care about the rest of that. Okay, so, yeah, we need to first just run around the house and collect all these little things so we can go in the different rooms.
It shines.
I loved playing this as a kid. I cannot remember for the life of me on what console. I want to say GameCube? But I don't think I ever beat this game. But that's been a very common theme in my life. I've loved many a game and never accomplished reaching the end.
Mr. Krabs! And it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! As a faithful crew member of the Krusty Krab, you've
That's
been
not Clancy Brown.
Promoted to head shiny object collector.
Wow! A promotion!
That's right, a promotion. So what this here new job entails is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
That sounds good to me. I wish I had, I delayed the stream by a day because I wanted to be more prepared for it, and I thought I spent most of the day preparing myself, and yet I did not bring any snacks to have in here to replenish my energy throughout this stream.
But there's no time!
Alright, man, chill out.
I make myself a snack. But
Yeah,
there's
no,
no
I
time!
got that, trust
I
me.
make myself
Okay,
a
why
snack,
does it keep
but
repeating?
there's no time!
Okay, I thought that was the exit for a second. Okay, we
Maybe
can go in
little
here now.
dogs on the old bed.
Okay. And now we can climb up here, right? Or do we just bounce on the bed? No? How do we... Oh, we can double jump. That's right. I almost forgot about the old double jump. I don't need that. Okay. I mean, we got the 50 buck, so we're good on that. I think that is going to start a thing, so I'm gonna not. Well, actually, I think I might need to. No, I can just... Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't remember... It has been for, wait. Yeah, like that. Okay, and they, right, and then I jump on it. That's what she said. Bouncing on it and bouncing on it as, yeah, there's that one TikTok audio. Okay. Can I use the, oh wait, press this.
Sometimes pushing a simple button
Right.
is the most satisfying.
Okay,
Push,
okay,
push,
yeah, just teaching
push,
the
push.
mechanics, simple stuff, simple stuff.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Oh, and I can get stuff, okay. What is that just, is that a, what do the socks do again? I can't remember, because the underwear are more lives, and then the golden spatulas are just like the golden stars or green stars from Mario. How do I do that? Why are these, oh, wait. How do I press that? Chat, what do I do? Non-existent chat, what do I do? Wait, these signs. Wait, press E on the ground and SpongeBob will do a Bubble Bash attack. Okay, the Bubble Bash attack can smash Tiki, right, okay. When you see this icon, the red with the X, okay. Do the, okay. Word, got it, I got it.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Okay, now I got that. Okay, and now I can press this, which will drop a ball. I don't remember any of this. Is this part of the rehydration aspect? Okay, and now we can bring it over here. Okay. And now, and that does that. And it's on a timer? Okay, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait, how do... Okay, I can just try again, but how am I supposed to get up there?
This
How
is
am I
where
supposed to
keep
get
all
up
my
there?
old comic books.
How do I... Do I bounce? Yeah, I bounce off that. Okay, good to know, good to know. Good thing nobody's here to be watching me suck at this. No, hold on, get in the corner there. I'm just gonna push it, because walking on it's too hard. I ain't no circus performer, you hear? There we go. Okay. Move, ball. Okay. Okay. Boom.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Okay, I think it's just a collectibles thing. I think it's just a sort of arbitrary, like if you collect them all, it's part of 100%ing the game or something. Not too confident on that though. Now we can go in here and get a golden spatula. That's what I'm talking about. Man, can I get some viewers in the chat for that? I don't even need W's, just, you know, can somebody come in and watch this stream? Anyway, your bikini bottom stinks. That's fucked. Wait, but the paint's in here. Who? Did Gary do this?
Wow. Give me some credit, Gary. I remember. Press this button to read the signs.
Yeah. Well, the only logical conclusion I can make is that SpongeBob graffitied his own house for some reason.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go
Also,
away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Well, I guess there's no point to explaining it now. I should probably wait till at least somebody's in the chat to explain myself.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Plankton's kind of Magneto-coded.
Where did they come from?
You know what I mean?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed
I'm
up
not
out of
buying
nowhere
it.
and started calling
Something.
me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
So they got... Oh, goddamn it. Why am I blanking on the name of Plankton's voice actor? Oh, his name is just Lawrence, right? He just goes by Lawrence. Like, he's like Beyonce, but instead of picking like a cool name, he just chose Lawrence. Lawrence Fishburne? Or is that somebody else? Lawrence Fishburne is somebody else, I think. That's that one guy. Anyway, I think it's interesting that they got Tom Kenny and Lawrence. Just Lawrence. And I'm pretty sure they got Bill Fagerbach to voice Patrick again. But they couldn't get Clancy Brown. Which is weird because, like, Clancy Brown is still voicing Krabs in the show. And he's doing voice acting work all the time. You'd think it wouldn't... You think he could be asked, ASSED, to, you know, do the game. I feel like it's not that much voice work, probably.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
That's true.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas.
Right.
In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
Well, why would I do it? Because, like, maybe SpongeBob didn't hear him, but I, the viewer, just heard him, and he will not keep up with his promise. Oh, I forgot I can't go there yet, so it does that weird thing. Yo, can I get some W's in the chat? I gotta... What do I gotta do first? I'm not gonna lie, I'm already...
SpongeBob,
Wait.
I just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Alright.
Bubble Buddy.
Yeah.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble
They even
boy
got the
moves
same
if
voice
you're
actor
going
for
to
Bubble
journey
Buddy
the
to
ninth
return.
dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that's just Lawrence. Because I was surprised as I got older and rewatched SpongeBob. It's easier to recognize voices, I feel like, and it was weird picking up. Like, I don't think as a kid I ever realized that Plankton and Larry had the same voice actor. I'm pretty sure Lawrence also voices Bubble Buddy.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in
Yeah,
the
that's
soap
definitely
bottle
Lawrence.
a little too long. Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats anything that is directly above you.
Instant karma.
Thought it would be funnier. Alright, let's talk to Patrick.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one.
Well, that
It's
just
lost.
appeared.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection. I
Damn,
could
these
use
robots
some
are getting
help
up to no
getting
damn
them
good.
back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay, then. For every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Okay, I was gonna say they're adding golden
Bless
turkey
you.
basters. Okay, forgive me, it's been a while since I played
Glad to have
this.
this back. I love opening presents.
Okay, I need 10 golden spatulas for that. Did I just need to... Oh wait, no, I should probably talk to Mr. Krabs first. This guy who's definitely not Clancy Brown.
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty
It's not
Krab
even a good
lose money like
impression.
a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
It's weird that even though this is like the remastered version of the game, they still couldn't make the subtitles like automatically line up with the dialogue. Like watch, like if I just play it, he'll keep talking, but the bottom dialogue like won't skip. I have to manually skip it to try to keep up with it.
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
Like, come on, man. Get on top of it. Y'all should have fixed that. Y'all should have fixed that. Okay. I was too busy trying to make my point, and I didn't really pay attention to what he said. I forgot what my goal here is. Okay, I need 15 golden spatulas for that. So, fuck that. Okay. Well, I'm up here now. Woo! Alright, maybe after we have already talked to everybody, we can go to the taxi? Oh wait, we just have to press F. I think that's why. Before I just try to do it manually. And it's like, no dice, buddy. You know.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields. A place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
That's... yeah. Whoa. Do y'all... Hey, people who are not in chat, do y'all remember the name of the voice actor for Squidward?
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
It's just the more voice actors from the show that show up, the weirder it is that they didn't get Clancy.
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big.
Good
You
one.
look clammy, and oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas.
King Jellyfish?
Jellyfish?
Is that the one from the episode with Kevin?
Well, I guess you're off to scale Spork Mountain and die a horrible death under the
Spork
vicious
Mountain.
tentacles of
That one
king
looks like a dick.
jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that king jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
You don't have to say it that way. Ugh, get donked. Okay. Okay, so we have multiple goals already. You know, this is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the goals are find Patrick's dirty socks.
Going fishing for robots.
I gotta kill all the robots for Plankton, and get the jelly for Squidward to touch himself with. Yeah, you know, it's been a minute. I do remember having many a frustrating night playing this game, though. I do remember that towards later in the game, it starts to get pretty bullshit.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, down here.
I love opening presents.
Damn, that's pretty satisfying, bro. Getting so many fucking coral flower things. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? What? What in God's name? And there's a golden... Am I just supposed to sacrifice myself? I forgot to... I think you have to, like, do the little spin thing to actually collect it. But if I were to have done that...
It's your birthday.
These reset so I just get more flowers. That's cool. Damn it. Okay, I need to... But maybe I feel like if I just get it, then do I get it? Or does it take away my progress? You know what? This is a... But how else am I... Maybe I get some sort of Super Mario Galaxy-esque bee costume that's going to allow me to fly or float. I can't remember anything like that happening though. These also respawn. Fuck. Okay, I got plenty for that. What does that get? A plane. Holy shit. That was odd to see. Eat dick. Okay. I cannot remember exactly how far it is I've gotten in this game. I remember multiple times though playing this game and just getting to a point where I like did not want to play the game anymore. I was just like, fuck this. This game is for babies. And does anyone fucking remember what console it initially came out on? Because I cannot remember. Oof. Ooh. He's bouncy? Yeah, holy shit, whoa. I wonder, wait. No, I feel like I would have seen something. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's bouncy stuff at the bottom of that little pond area where the fucking golden spatula is. Set off that bomb? Oh, fuck.
I feel like a new start.
There's more underwear right there. Okay. Oh, whoa, this is scary. Not really, though. It's pretty easy. Oh!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright. Nothing to it, really. Pretty simple stuff.
Hey, Gary, what's shaking?
How did you get here? What?
Wow,
Oh, the hooks.
A bungee jump for a golden spatula.
Beware the
I must
hooks.
be in heaven.
That does sound pretty fun. Okay. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Whoa. I think Oh. That's okay. Okay, gotcha. What? Whoa, that was pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I don't remember doing that, but maybe I just didn't get that golden spatula before. Can I go up there? Probably. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, don't need that. Wait, how do I? Oh, right, like that. Cool. I can't climb those. Okay. What did he mean by just my size when he killed the robot? Oh, like I guess literally like pick on someone your own size, and so he's saying just my size for me to pick on you. That's actually pretty clever. I like that. Why are you doing that? What the fuck? Yeah, that's an appropriate response. Jesus. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh! That's pretty easy, all things considered. You alright, man? I'm sorry. I didn't think I could do that. Okay. Well. Just watch out for that, and then.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, good boy.
Oh,
I don't know why I called him good boy. Sorry. Okay. Woo. Man, you can really get up here, huh? Oh, and it looks like a big jellyfish. Wow. Okay, and then wait, why did I not make that? There was like an invisible wall. Okay, and then there's like why can't I? Why? No, I already went this way and it didn't let me up there. Fuck, now I gotta go so far all the way around. I'm sorry for the 0 people whose time I'm wasting. Where are you putting me? Where are you putting me? That's really far back. No, it's not. Wait, never. I was disoriented. Never mind. It's not that far back. Whoa. Idiot. Okay. Idiot.
You just met the Sponginator.
That wasn't good. Let's be real here, Sponge. Speaking of Sponge, I like it. Do y'all like it when on the show when Squidward calls him Sponge? I think it's really sweet. Bowling. Oh, right. How do I do the bowling thing? Wait, doesn't Patrick have that power? Oh, right. I just need to learn it. Okay. Well, where do I learn that, huh? I feel like you should have taught me that by now, huh? This is like your parents getting mad at you that you don't know something. Like, well, then you shoulda, you know? Man, I'm making some grade A zingers and ain't nobody here to say that. Isn't that a shame?
Whoa, what is bro doing?
You know what? Actually, you know what? We don't need you right now. Blue jellyfish. Yeah, let me up. I want that one flower. I'm a completionist when it comes to the flowers. Don't fuck around.
I love opening presents.
Just want to make sure there's still 0 people in the chat. Okay, cool. Cool. Why are y'all moving like that? Am I being weird? Don't be weird. It's just for underwear? I don't care about underwear. Ooh, wait. Okay, I care about the underwear.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright. What are you gonna say to me? This is goo. Do you need to have a sign like that next to every bit of goo? What do you think, I'm that dense? I got it, y'all. Don't worry. I figured it out by now. Yeah, that's right. I don't need that shit. But I might after this. We'll see. Nope. Because I'm a fucking pro. Because I don't fuck around. What? It feels like it's telling me to bounce back that way, but I'm not going to do that. That just came from that way, bro. This is going to tilt, I'm guessing? Yep. Okay. This is the box that, like, teleports you, right? I just sounded like a schizophrenic person. This is the very beginning, right? Yeah, okay. Good to know. Okay, that's just, I'm guessing, to teach me the mechanic. I obviously don't really need a reason to go back there. Okay, the machine, that machine huffing and puffing over there is the Duplicatatron 1000. The D1000 will continue to create robots until it is destroyed. Okay, it goes out with a big bang. Right, so I'm gonna have to execute this maneuver precisely. Oh god. Give me those undies.
I feel like a new sponge.
Good. Whoa, okay, let's... Don't produce another ham, don't produce another ham. Okay, yeah, and then we gotta... Yeah, okay, good. Good to... Ah! You asshole. Okay. And then this, I'm guessing we can have word. And a golden spatula for our efforts. Can I get some viewers in the chat for that one? Press F to travel to Jellyfish Caves. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Mermaid Man, I have all your comics and toys and mail.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. What was I supposed to tell you?
I feel bad I'm blanking on their names, because when I was a kid, my grandpa showed me work from the voice actors from Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are like a famous comedy duo from like the 60s and 70s or something. Maybe a little bit before then. I think around the era of like the Carol Burnett show. And I remember my grandpa being like, you know, let me show you some of their stuff to show you how I grew up with them. And now you're also growing up kind of hearing their voices as well. But yeah, I will say this is one I'm not gonna subtract any points from, because I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Mermaid Man had died by the time this was made. It was kind of a while ago now that he died. I'm not 100% though. Don't quote me on that.
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my...
That crazy old kook. Who
Well,
knows what
if
he's on
massaging
about
your
at the
feet will save
time.
Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick!
So wait, what was the point of that exchange? Open the other box at the end of the slide to enable teleport. Fair enough. Okay. 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 Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. You can play as Sandy in this? I don't remember being able to play as Sandy. What the hell? Oh, I forgot it's tongue sliding. Hell yeah. That's so sick, dude. Like fucking drifting and shit, dude. This is fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, that was fucking sick.
I should do it again sometime.
Right, alright, okay. Good to know. Okay, got it. Well, since, you know, I am kind of remembering the experience of live streaming from when I used to do it semi-often in high school. And I do remember that it is a lot of sitting around talking to yourself when you have this small of an audience. People aren't often just clicking on random live streams. Anyway, I'll go ahead and explain myself now. Not that I really need explaining, but in case anyone is watching the VOD. If specifically, I guess my friends, because I had done an Instagram poll asking which game I should play. And quite a few of my friends had said they wanted to see Alice Madness Returns. And I was excited to play that game, but it just would not fucking run. I tried it several times, and I would like start a new game, I would try continuing from a previous save file, and it would just load and load and load. And I sat there several times in a row for like well over like 40 minutes waiting for it to launch. And I'm just like, you know, I'm not gonna sit on stream and wait for it to launch, you know, like that. That's kind of... So I went with the second most popularly voted, which was only like 3 votes. But some people wanted to see SpongeBob, so okay, he's unreachable. Where is he? I don't see him. Am I supposed to be able to see him here? Okay, whatever. Maybe these switches will create a way. Okay, the robots are guarding them heavily. I wouldn't say heavily. Don't flatter yourself. Yeah. Yeah, see? Not really that heavily. Don't worry, I'll kill this fucker. I'll kill this fucker, don't worry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think, yeah, I have to hit several. Okay.
I get it.
Oh! I didn't even fucking... Holy shit.
Like a spring breeze.
I'm gonna go up here and destroy the thing first, I think is the smart move, probably. Whoa. Ah! Almost forgot about the big boom. There we go. Alright. And now we'll go down here and destroy Mr. and Mrs. Hammer. Okay, all good there. Eat it. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's still another hammer. Ugh. Hey, what is this? This is the fucking... Oh, tartar sauce, right. Where's the... Oh, there's a fucking dirty sock up there. How the fuck? How the fuck? Am I supposed to jump up there from the slide? Okay, well, let's finish this first and we'll come back. So I think that's more so just a matter of completion than it is, like, necessary to continue the game. Where is the last... Okay, that's pressed... Oh, wait, I didn't press this switch over here. Yo, yo, let's get some viewers in the chat for that one. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Pat, Rick.
Woo! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Alright, this is where you take over and place Patrick. Okay, okay, got it. I'm gonna need to take a little nicotine break for a second. I hope the 0 viewers in the chat don't mind. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna move the chat box over here and let's shrink. That does not need to be that big. We'll shrink that to like that. That's probably good. All right. Okay. What is up? What is up? I'm back. I don't know why I jumped from 0 to 2 viewers as soon as I took a little break. Maybe I'm just that unappealing of a personality to watch. But welcome. I just started playing as Patrick and got my third golden spatula. I've been playing for like 40 minutes now. Probably play for another hour or so. Might play some other games tonight. Don't know. Leave suggestions if you got anything. Maybe I'll see if I have it. I can't remember what Patrick's. He can stomp too, and belly bump. Can he do? He doesn't have the same special attack thing that SpongeBob has though.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Can I talk to you? Oh, but I can fuck him up though. That's nice. That's good to know. But this is to switch characters, which actually I think I'll need to do here in a second, right? Wait, how do I do that? Do I need to switch characters to do that? But what can SpongeBob do? Oh, this keeps regrowing. That's kind of annoying. I kind of hate that. Is it that he has the double jump and Patrick doesn't? Oh! Yeah, that wasn't good. That was no good, I'll tell you what. Well, that didn't do anything. What? Wait, was I supposed to? I think maybe I just missed something. I think I was supposed to have learned the bubble bowling move by now. But where would I have learned that? I can't remember. What is this? Patrick can... Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. And how does... Hey. Right, okay. Okay, right, okay, I was gonna say. Okay, good to, okay, got it. I was just panicked that if I threw it, that it would break.
Up we go.
And there we go. Simple as pie. Okay, alright, I see what we're doing. Right. It's nice that it's like, I did like this as a kid, but I didn't like love it. I didn't play it all the time. And I've only revisited it like a handful of times as an adult, so like there is still a lot of this that's that's like playing a new game, sort of, in a way. If they keep putting these NPCs here that I can't talk to, I'm gonna punch them, you know what I mean? Whoa.
Is talking to me. Almighty Rock, I am at your command.
Silly Patrick. That's
Down
not.
here, you big pink lummox.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting.
I was in an undesirable
Whoops.
position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see.
Okay.
At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
I heard.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Word. You know, at the end of the day, Plankton and Mr. Krabs aren't so different.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Is it just gonna say I can do the... Yeah, why does it... Does it think I'm dense, bro? It gives me those signs, like, every time I have the ability to do one of them. I'm like, yeah, I remember, I've done that before. That was like the first mechanic he taught me. I don't even remember this part of the game. What the fuck? I thought I was at least mostly familiar with this, but apparently this is basically a brand new game to me. K. I didn't mean to say KKK. I was just trying to affirm that I understood. Okay. Okay, we can throw that up there. And then, again, don't need underwear right now. No thanks, I haven't soiled my joys just yet. Oh wait, yeah I had. I didn't even realize. Oh, but we can't, okay, whatever, that's fine. Same shit. Okay, big cookies. Hey! Don't do that, man. You can't do that.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Whoa, I forgot about the spikes. Ah. Man, I'm not doing so hot all of a sudden. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, okay. Where am I taking this? Where am I taking this? Shit.
That's much better.
I probably shouldn't have done that just yet.
Ooh, a present in every one.
Okay. Did I need the fruit for that? I feel like I could have just... Where's this going? Is it... What do I need do I need that fruit for something? Oh, I need to leave it there because it just... Okay, right. And this, I'm guessing, is just like a... I'm gonna have to juggle it for a while. Do I need that to... Okay, I need that to get up here. Now I could still... Oh, that's crazy, dude. The fuck? Okay. Word. I like that it's not so, like, it just kind of auto-targets onto the area it wants you to throw it. Okay, I haven't opened up the other box. I was wondering... Whoa, whoa! Yeah. Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh, jump. That's...
This one goes boom.
Everything went downhill so fast, literally. That was unfortunate. Oh, God, you... Okay. Okay. And then we go there. Let me do this. Do this. Pick it up. Okay. Now let's get ready. Okay. Okay. Not too hard. Really not too hard at all. You just gotta not be stupid. Just don't be like a brain dead fuckhole. You know what I mean? Fuck you, kid. Alright, another checkpoint. Fuck that guy. I remember this area. Now things are looking more familiar.
Oh, God. So shiny.
What is this thing? Okay. What do I do with this? No, totally fair, bro. Totally fair. Now you can't create any more, you little asshole. He could do like combos. If you just click once near like a trio of them, he just like auto combos. That's pretty sick if you ask me. Nope, I'm just... Oh, shit. Help! Help! Help me. Ah, help me.
That's much better.
Oh, defeat 100 robots. Okay. What do you think I need this for? What are you accusing me of here? Well, that does help, I guess. Ooh! You asshole, I just got back up to full health, bro. Where the fuck is your maker even? Oh, it's behind that. I was supposed to throw the fruit at that. Let's get some dubs in the chat. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I... Well, no, that's what I thought, but hold on, what does this sign say? This is a freezy fruit. Will temporarily freeze goo. But I, like, tried to... His little slide. That's really cute. I love that. Whee! Get it, get it, get it. There's no reason for all this hoopla. Okay. Eat it, eat it, eat it! I said eat it!
Clean as a whistle.
Ooh. Alright. Alright. Damn, we're up to 2,500 of them little flowers, bro? That's crazy. Wait, let me get the fruit first. I gotta take that a long way. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're fucking losing it. You're senile. It's just gotta auto-log out, but I gotta like throw it up there to... Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Maybe we just take a hit. Maybe we just run. It auto-locks onto them. Do I have to like set it down on that platform, run up there, kill them real quick, run... I don't...
Sure gotta carry a lot
This
of
feels...
stuff around.
You know what? You don't even actually have to do anything, so shut up. Oh, come... Fucking... You... It's fine. It's fine. I don't think there's any point to that strat, because it just creates another one too quickly. Hey you one person watching. Isn't that stupid? Isn't that ridiculous? You fat fuck. I was trying to attack, not... Yeah, you might as well. You might as well. You might as well. Go for it. I don't care. Back here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it that way. I was gonna say. That's what I was just gonna fucking say. Okay. So I am definitely like going... Little bitch.
That's much better.
I do still think I'm going about it wrong. I just don't know what the strat would be. Fuck you. There's no point to that. I hate these fuckers so much, dude. I hate these little fucking meat-carrying sacks of ass. How did...
So shiny.
Why do they get to be so fast? Why do they get to be so fast?
Clean as a whistle.
Why do they be so fast? Patrick may even pick up robots he is... Throw them into other robots. Can I throw them at the switches? Hey. Well, there's no point to doing that, because they respawn by the time I get up there anyway. I am the Flash! I can't save everyone. You fucking fuck, it's so... Okay. It's alright. Here's how you do it. It's really easy. It's just like this. Ready? It's just like this.
so now what? Ouch.
Give me these fucking underwear. Can I even reach this?
Don't think
Yeah.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Let's get to the top of the slide again. I don't want that shit. There's dirty underwear. I mean socks. Yerp.
Oh goody, another one!
That is one of the funniest run cycles I've ever seen, I think. Okay, you know what? We're gonna destroy all those machines first. And then I don't know. How does Patrick stun robots? Because when I do the attack, he just kills them in one hit. So, like, what do I do to just stun them? Because I feel like that's got to be the answer to this puzzle, is, like, stunning and throwing one of those robots. But, like... No. I feel like this can't be... I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. This is... I mean, I know this is kind of a hard game, but this can't be that hard. Like, this is kind of crazy. It's perfect timing with that respawn. It respawns right as I'm getting up to that edge, and it just spawns them right. Do I have to collect the dirty sock again? No, I think I'm good. Don't even. Alright, Buster. Don't you even. Yeah, that's right. Not even a single hit. Idiots. You fucking idiots. You fucking suck. You're so stupid. I eat robots for breakfast. That wasn't cool. I thought that'd be like a They Live kind of line or something. I don't know. I don't think even if I use the freezy fruit, like, I don't think I can get up there from down there. I think that's too high of a jump. I do think this is the only way to do it. I'm sure if you're a better gamer, maybe you can cheese this on some cool shit, but I think it'd probably be easier for me to just do this the straightforward way. I was gonna say, okay, once I get it up here, I should try to juggle it around them over to there, but, like, I barely have enough time to even get it up here. But also, I thought maybe if I just say fuck it and take a hit, but I think once they hit me, they also destroy the fruit. I'm just gonna keep trying, No, that wasn't it, Patrick. Patrick, that wasn't right. Do it a different way, friend. It's gonna disappear. It's gonna disappear. What does this stupid little fucking sign say? Thank you. No. Pat Rick.
Robot go boom.
If that happens one more time, we're moving on to a different game. You know what? I'll tell you what right now. I am feeling it. Like my toes are starting to curl type shit. You know what I mean? Pick up the fruit, you fucking fuck.
Why is a whistle?
Okay. take it here. No, don't.
How many of these
You know
do I
how
have to
earlier I was
carry?
complimenting the auto lock system? I was like, it's cool that it just auto locks somewhere you're supposed to throw. Now that's pissing me the fuck off because I just want to throw in a specific area. But if that robot is within like 30 fucking million feet of you, it's like, you must want to throw it at the robot. And it's like, no, actually I don't. Because to solve this puzzle that you've designed, you make it to where I need to throw it somewhere like on the edge here. So maybe just make the hitbox for the auto lock like a little bit smaller. Because it's like, if it just is anywhere over here, I'm just fucked. And it's just gonna, okay, I'm not salty. Or tilted, I guess is what they're saying now. Why'd you wave at me, you cheeky little fuck? What do you gotta say for yourself?
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
All we can do is keep trying, you know? All we can do is keep fucking... What's going on? Is my game about to crash? What the hell? Uh-oh. Bro, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on here? Are we good? Are we good? What the hell was that? That was crazy. Okay, whatever. Alright. Fuck you. I'm tired of these wait, I forgot I need to fucking... I keep forgetting how this game works. Silly me.
That's much
I want you to
better.
go home and fuck yourself in your fat little ass. That's what I want you to do. You robot piece of shit. Okay. And I just now saw that there's a golden spatula behind there too. It is of the highest imperative that we get this done. Although I don't really think that needed saying. Hey, he did the meme face. That's pretty good. I don't really think that needed saying though, because like I obviously have to do this just to complete the. If you want to play the game, you gotta play the game, you know. How? And why did my attack freeze up? Why, no matter how much I click, was it like, no, you don't get to attack here. Only they get to attack you. This game is making me feel awesome inside. Stop it! They're gonna make me use the C word. They're gonna make me use the C word. I'm getting real close to whipping it out. You know which C word I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's play around maybe with this stunning mechanic. Because it says that I can... Okay, I don't want to fucking die and have to do this again, so... I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I've obviously passed this before. So, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I feel like I'm being stupid or something. I guess, you know what? We're gonna give it one more college try, and then I'm gonna move on to another game and play that for a bit. And see where that takes us, I guess. Because I can't sit here and play this same thing over and over again, you know? I believe Einstein said some shit about that, you know?
A lot of stuff around. That's much better.
Fucking stupid pricks. Okay, at least I didn't die. What the hell? And that's the other thing that pisses me off. Why all of a sudden does the auto lock mechanic suck dick when I get over there? Why when I get up to it is it like, I don't know what you're trying to throw at here. It has no problem locking onto a robot that's like 60 fucking feet away. But when I go like right up to the edge, it's like, yeah, I got no clue what you're trying to do here, man. You're fucking barking up the wrong tree here, Buster. You sound like an insane person. I don't know what you want to do. No. No. No.
Ooh, again!
No. Why? You see, like, how far I'm tilting my face away. Like, I'm looking over here, and the robot's, like, over here, and it's like, that must be where you want to throw it, right? You're not even aimed in that direction, but that must be where you're trying to throw it, right, dog? Don't worry, I got you, bro. I'm gonna throw it the complete opposite fucking direction you're aimed. I figured that's what you meant. When you aimed in that direction, I figured you meant way the fuck over there, bro. I'm getting a little tilted. I don't know if that's coming across. I swear to God, dude. I swear to fucking God. This is nauseatingly frustrating. Hey game. I got an idea. Why don't you just let me throw the melon where I aim it? Just let me do that. Just stop locking onto one of these two tiny targets in this massive fucking area and being like, that must be where you're going for here. And I also hate that the animation for when you pick up the melon it takes like a full 10 frames. So he just stops and goes. So there's no way to just quickly pick it up and run. You have to stop there for like a full 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a slight exaggeration, but that's what it feels like when you're trying to move quick, you know? I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope the one person who's watching has enjoyed watching. Cause, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. Fuck that. I'm done with that. We're gonna play a different game. I don't know exactly what yet, but I think I'm done with that. I don't know. I didn't really plan out a specific second game to play here. We could play some golf with friends. I don't have friends to play it with, but I'm essentially just like on a Discord call right now, except I can't hear whoever my one viewer is. So, you know, if I read off a game and it sounds good, just shout it out, friend. I was thinking maybe it could be fun to play some Game of Sisyphus or Getting Over It. Here, maybe I could put on some. I was gonna try to put on some background music. I have like a playlist of like orchestral and old classical music, but I don't know how much of it is copyrighted. I don't want to get in trouble. We could do we could just play some Plants vs. Zombies, some Papa's Freezeria. We could kick it. We could get real basic here, you know. Maybe I'll play The Witness. Anyone here know The Witness? By anyone, I mean, do you specifically, the one person watching, and want to see that? Let me, give me a sec. That's very good. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be checking memes. I'm sorry. I wanted to check Instagram to see, because I was posting about the stream. I wanted to see if any of my friends were, you know. Anyway, okay, here we are. I think, I've really been wanting to play The Witness again, because I played that game in, like, 2019, and it was a really interesting meditative sort of game, but also I think it might be a bit boring for the stream, and also I'm not that good at puzzles, bro. So you know what, I've got the perfect thing. Just hear me out on this. I've got the perfect thing. Everyone's gonna love it. Everyone's gonna go crazy for this content. So it's launching. Just give it a sec. All right. We got any Severance fans in the chat? Because it is time to refine some Microdata. Okay. Let's see. Y'all seeing any numbers that look spooky? I feel like these are kind of giving off some specific vibes. No, oh, those weren't spooky. I'm still in training. I haven't really picked up on it, you know. Sorry, it's my first week. No, those numbers were not. You have to scroll for quite a bit to, okay, these for sure. These look terrifying to me. I'm shaking in my... Okay. What about these? I actually am not... Yeah, okay, we got spooky numbers, y'all. We got it. Alright. Alright, we got a long way to go with this file. That's only 1% of one of the 5... different boxes, but you know, we got all the time in the world because this is basically our life, right? And at this rate, we'll be done in no time. Waffle party, here I come. Shit, I got a little too cocky. All right. Tell your friends about this stream. Fuck. Okay. I'm not actually sure if you can only do these 3x3 grids, but that's what they do in this show. And from what I've played of this game, those have been my only successful, but also I don't think I've really tried doing like 4x4s. Let's try it. Let's get a little crazy. Maybe we can refine even faster if we do 4x4s. I don't know, now I feel like an insane person. Who the fuck does 4x4s? What is this, your first day? Yeah. I'm a refiner, and this is what my daily work is like. Jealous. Had to grind for this view. I feel like my heart's not in it anymore. I got a little too absent-minded with it. I really need to feel... Need to be present with these numbers. Okay. I think that's enough for a hard day's work. What do y'all say? I think we're good on that. I don't... How do you quit this game? Why is that the menu music? That was fucking wild. Alright, well, thought I would do a little microdata refining. Okay, well... Let's play, you know what, we'll do some, why don't we play some, like, Kevin McLeod music, for background music. Let's hop on that Kevin McLeod, you know? Kevin McLeod, like, extended, yeah. Just 1 hour loop of Kevin McLeod. Yes. Maybe not this one. Happy Bee? Perfect. Alright, this is our background music. I'm a streamer from Israel, and this is my background music. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll turn that down a little bit. Who the fuck makes this shit, dude? This is... I mean, I know who makes it. His name is Kevin McLeod. Put some respect on his name, but... What a legacy he has. Okay, anyway, let's find a game. This shit is actually really annoying. Let me find a less annoying one. Fluffing a duck? Oh, right. I used to use that music all the time. That's the thing is, like, you know, hate on him all you want, but you will not find a single YouTuber that hasn't used it in at least a handful of videos. Even just once for a little montage sequence of them getting ready in the morning or making their breakfast or something, you know? None of us are too good for Kevin McLeod. I don't know if I want to launch into another, not to say that SpongeBob is like, you know, a whole game, but like I kind of want to play something a little more flash gamey, like Plants vs. Zombies. We could, no, I know what we're doing. I know what the fuck we're doing. That's enough out of you, Kevin McLeod. We'll come back to you when we need you. But I think we're good for now. I have just the treat for us. I gotta assume whoever the one viewer is in chat is like one of my friends or something. But regardless, I appreciate you for y'all. You've been hanging out like a good 40 minutes now. That's pretty cool, you know. So you haven't said anything. At least not that I can see. Maybe you have, and Streamlabs just isn't showing me, but, okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Am I right? This is, a game that I found a while ago. I can't remember if it was just, like, in my, like, Steam queue, or if I was browsing some category. I don't know, but... I've tried to play it a handful of times, but I found it to be... That's kind of loud. That's kind of loud, my guy. I found it to be, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say hard to get through. It's just, for me, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of, like, RPGs that are basically just a bunch of dialogue back and forths. I like my dialogue to be broken up with, you know, at least mini games or something. And I'm currently working on a video about like the world of dating games and dating sims, and I have to play a lot of them that are just like expository conversations, and I've quickly realized that it's probably like my least favorite style of gameplay. And this is one that is pretty much just dialogue. But the premise seems kind of cute and funny enough that I thought it would make for a good little bit of content. But I thought it would maybe be a little bit easier to do on stream. I think just because when I'm recording, I lose steam a lot easier, you know? But when I'm live on the spot in front of my one fan, you know, it's easier to keep the energy up. You influence me, you give me juice. You're juicing me up. You're filling me with your juices right now, viewer. I hope you know that. This feels so much more intimate because it's just me and you. You personally are filling me up with your juices. And I really appreciate that. We're going to start a new game. And one thing I don't like about this game is that it's one of those games that lets you create your own name, which doesn't really narrow it down. I will say that's most games, but every time I've played this, I've tried entering a funny name, and they're just like so anal about what counts as like an inappropriate name. Which I guess fair, because maybe this is for kids, but also it's about Moida, and it's got Moida in the title. Moida on my mind. So like, I feel like maybe it's kind of an edgy game. I mean, from what I've played, it doesn't seem that edgy, but you know. Anyway. Let's just go with, I can't be trusted. Every time I can never just enter my own name. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna break that streak today. Let's just do it. Let's actually just enter my real name. Yeah, you got it, bud. Oh, passengers, what a weird bit of dialogue. Like, he's thinking to himself, Sam, did I spell my name right? I mean, I guess for those with extreme anxiety, it's actually pretty apt representation. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Sam, shake it off. That was a meaty slap sound effect. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho, quite all right myself, though feeling a bit bittersweet. Is everything all right? Well, truth be told, not really. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up voices that long. I'll probably just read them. I'll just do like subtle voices. I feel like I go too hard every time trying to be all voice actory about it, but I'll just kind of slightly change the voice. Anyway. Alas, today is my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Sonic fans, is Spagonia a thing? Or is that in the real world? Is Spagonia a real place? Hold on, give me a sec, chat. Spagonia is a location in the action-adventure game Sonic Unleashed for Xbox. That's the place you're... Whoa! Dude, Sonic Unleashed is like my favorite Sonic game. That's cool. Sick reference, bro. That's a sick reference, bro. That's a sick reference. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Okay. Chili dog. Ramen. Chicken cordon bleu. Like Corbin bleu. Not to be mistaken with Corbin bleu. It's two different things. You know, I'm already burnt out on reading. You know, that's enough of that. Which of these dudes serve in the dining car? The Corbin bleu, of course. The Corbin bleu. Little about this vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed handle anything. That's not really... I don't think I really need to know that. That's fine. I'm not really working this job. You don't need to give me all the details of the job. I feel like we can get into the story aspect of it, you know? A murder mystery party, nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your way. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Ugh. I don't know why, but I just love this. This is a very simply designed picture. It's not even a super, like, elaborate art style, but that's just a very... I like looking at that. I'd hang that up in my cubicle if I had a cubicle. You know what I mean? Not in my room, but in my cubicle. Oh my god, it's my freaking girlfriend. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? You know, I think Knuckles kind of has the same energy as Wolverine. It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? The cast of the fucking Sonic game, you spaz. Get a hold of yourself, Sam. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? That was a bad Sonic impression. I'm really fucking sorry. Rightio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Why is it you just said, yeah, rightio, friend? You just matched his energy, I feel. You weren't being weird. Don't be so hard on yourself, Sam. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Sam, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Okay, we'll go left to right. Could I please get your ticket? Okay, yeah, nice. I feel like that's on, you know, I'm guessing, I bet all their tickets are gonna be like in the condition that is most fitting of their character, you know? Cause Knuckles is like, you know, he's a tough guy and he's a dumbass or something, I don't know. And Tails is in perfect condition, because Tails is perfect. Are few any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Why do you do an ad read for it? That wasn't necessary. Do y'all mind if I take a little smoke break? Just a little smoke break. It's no big deal. I'm gonna put up the be right back screen while I do it, but I'll leave the background music playing. Alright. We still hanging in there. Y'all still alive. My one viewer. Part of me wants to take guesses as to who it is, because in all likelihood it's probably just one of my friends. But then I just sound stupid, because if it's a random person and I just start shouting random names at you, you're gonna think I'm a crazy person, and you're gonna boycott the stream and tell your friends to kill me. I don't want that. We're Sparkle Gelatin buddies? What's even going on in this game, you know? If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Because he likes Jello? The fuck? What did the first... He just had a crumpled up ticket and it's like, oh, fuck, I'm with insane people. Sometimes people just aren't that... Yeah, whatever. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Why did I have a question mark? Do I not know who Sonic the fucking Hedgehog is? Is that my character in this game? A dumbass? When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I feel like that's... Maybe it's like a Clark Kent situation, but sort of in reverse. You only recognize Sonic if he's naked. But once he puts on like this little hat and jacket, it's like, who the fuck is this? What am I looking at here? I promise you, actually I said in reverse, but now that I think about it, Clark Kent is also, he's just putting on glasses. Apparently David Cornsweat's hair naturally looks like that Clark Kent hair. And that's just crazy. That's crazy. That's gorgeous. The fuck, man? Will do, thanks. Okay. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Espio? Espio? Is that a hold up. Yeah, that's a Espio the chameleon? That's a chameleon? Okay, look. Sonic doesn't look like a hedgehog, and Knuckles doesn't look like an echidna, and Tails only kind of looks like a fox, I guess. Is Amy also... Amy is also a head. She doesn't look like one, but I feel like we're getting farther and farther. That's just a shape. That's just a shape. Like, y'all just kind of drew a funny-looking shape, and we're like, chameleon. If you say so. Alright, that looks like shit. That's one of the stupidest character designs I've ever seen in my fucking life. I hate Espio. I hate this fucker. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? This fucking dork. Oh, certainly can. I don't buy it. I don't think he can. Well, yeah, he can, but just because he's a chameleon. I guess that's the joke, but. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Something I missed, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you, I misplaced, okay, now we gotta find this fucker's ticket? If this is the caliber of puzzle game we're dealing with, maybe I should... Just saying, you know. Okay, you. Hey, yeah, why don't you, yeah. Do I have to go through all this? This feels like a lot of hoopla. This is not good gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't fun. You gotta think from a developer's standpoint, like, what's gonna be fun for the player to do? Like, you might think the dialogue is cute. You might think your character designs look cool, which I don't, you know, I don't disagree, but, like, you gotta think about, like, this is a game, you know? Not like I'm not making a cartoon, I'm making a video game to play, and what's fun to play? It's really not that fun to just click this ticket and then click through your inventory and be like, here's your ticket, so you can just hand it right back to me. That's not fun. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard? It's a good thing there's really good writing to carry the game, though. You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. I feel like I'm kind of giving everyone the same voice, so I'm sorry about that. Okay. We got Amy, Shadow. That is a stranger. I don't know this person. And, Rouge. No, her name was Rogue from X-Men, that's right. But could I please get the birthday girl's tickets? Why, certainly. Okay, yeah, he doesn't love a good bargain. Murder mystery sounds, he doesn't love a good thrill. I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Oh, that unlocks the door of the train. Okay, cool, nice. So, one thing I don't know is whether or not Sonic actually gets murdered in this. Or if it's just like the episode of Adventure Time. Here. Oh, he's direct. He's like Sans in the genocide route. Is there anything we can help you with? It's all gift bags here. It's a plastic grocery bag. That stare, brr, so cold. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty fucking scary. He's... I was gonna say, you know, because he's black. Like, because, you know, it's an edgy color, but then I realized how that would have sounded, so I didn't say it, but then I did anyway. So, that was a close one. Thank you very much. On top of it, Blaze? Y'all are getting too fan-fiction-y with it. Is this also... Hold on, wait, no. Shit, what the fuck just happened? No. Ah. What the hell? Okay. Is Blaze also a Sonic character? Yeah, Blaze the cat. Okay, well at least it actually looks like a cat. That's nice. Did she say princess? A separate dimension, actually. Okay, so I don't really... It doesn't matter to me, you know? That's just... You might as well just said... excuse me, I won at Candyland last week. Like, Princess of Another Dimension, that has no... You can't tell me what to do, you know? I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Do I bow before a princess? Yeah, she's a princess. That was supposed to be like an Infinity War reference. For all my nerds out there, shout out nerds. Shout out nerds if there's a nerd watching. If that person watching is a nerd, you a nerd? You fucking nerd? I don't let nerds in my chat. Fuck off. Why can I not win with this girl? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Hello, Rouge. Good morning, man. Can we get your ticket? Let me fetch it for you. She is... That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Then let her fucking have it. You know what I mean? Then let her. If she wants another 20, feel free to ask. You know what I mean? Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the... Okay. How about keep that to yourself? I mean, he technically did, but just don't... Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. Yeah, capable of destroying the place, am I right? This kooky cast of characters. Assist Sam if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Okay. Can that... So, look, all I'm saying is... It's just a robot hand that does whatever you tell it to. And you're leaving me alone with it. Okay, I'm not putting up any arguments. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. Or it has systems for... I guess that... Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's just... Can we just get to the... Is there gonna be, like... I want to play fun stuff. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Remember, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course, a birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be hearing that's perfect for him. Are you fucking kidding me? Instead of Detective Pikachu, they should have made a Detective Tails movie. That would have killed at the BO. That's what we call the box office in my industry, the film industry. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. That's also, I fuck with that. Such good casting, man. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. I feel like those are the same thing. They're both kind of equally vague. They just mean successful business person, just like at the top of a company. Business tycoon and titan of industry. I guess titan is going to be higher than business tycoon. But that does make sense. Like, I mean, she's a princess from another dimension, so I guess she would be the business titan. And you know, Rouge would kind of just be okay. What's the difference? There is none. Okay, alright. I was just trying to poke holes in it, but they were about to address that themselves. So, that's my bad. That's on me. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, fair. This works for me. So far, you got my signature. Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. What's that look about? Why is he getting nervous? I think they're gonna go kiss each other in the library. I think they're gonna kiss each other. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. Okay. Okay. And yeah, his response was how I felt to that. Okay. I feel like he could have done better with that role, but that's alright. The journalist reporter. That's good casting. You're very self-aware, Amy. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. Let's see. Okay, Sonic is the conductor. Tails is the detective. Espio is the poet. Vector is the butcher. Blaze is the titan of industry, and Rouge is the business tycoon. Knuckles is the sheriff. Oh, and let me try to remember the locations as well. Sonic is the conductor, and he's in the, you know, the lead engine with the play where the conductor goes. Tails is the detective, and he's in here in the dining car, and then Espio and Vector, Poet and Butcher, they're in the library making out. Titan of Industry, and I already forgot where they are actually. And then Knuckles is the sheriff. He's in the bar car. He's being an alcoholic. And Shadow is the locksmith in the lounge? Or is that where? And she's just kind of moseying around. Okay, yeah, I got it. Well, you can open sure. Everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Okay. Interesting. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Okay. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues and interrogate. It's just Clue. Everyone to your stations. Okay. Got it. Let's do it. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. It's kind of scary. Got some candy back there that I'm kind of feeling like digging on right now. Got some Star Crunch. Got some gushers. I had... Did I already, like, throw it away? I guess I did. I had a thing of the spray, the Warhead spray candy. I killed that. I got it from the Dollar General, and I killed that shit in, like, 30 minutes flat. Those things are so fucking good. They need to be more common. Why aren't they everywhere? You know what I mean? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer, so we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. This is really good dialogue. It's really fun to click through. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. Okay, so why are we what's the... Like, you already said all that. All that's been established. So what's the point of having this whole dialogue sequence where it's like, so what do we do now? Oh, we just have to sit here. Okay, what do you think they're doing? Probably role-playing as their character somewhere. Oh, what are their motivations? I don't know, we don't know. Like, you had to sit and program this into the game, and it's just repeating a bunch of information we already know, and it's really boring information. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. I wish it did. I really wish it. I mean, I'm excited for it to get to the murder mystery part. And I thought that's what we were getting into, but apparently we gotta sit around and just kind of talk about nothing over and over again. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Oh shit, something's happening. Holy fuck. Hell yeah. The train started moving. It's so fast, grab onto something. Okay, so nothing's really happening. The train's just moving because we're on a train. I'm so big. Why are they making it seem scary? It's just the train moving. What the fuck is going... What are you talking about? Wait, what the... Wait, what? Did we actually... What the fuck? We actually crashed? You're both awake. Yeah, it seems the train has slowed down considerably. Everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. That got kind of loud again. I don't know. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. What the fuck are you saying? What? We crashed? They didn't tell me about that in the interview. You suck. We should go check on the others. Sam, could you get the door? I feel like my character looks like he's honestly the smallest and weakest one here. Seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over there. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Yeah, I don't know Amy, and I can tell she's hiding something. Because you said use the tool you have that could help us, and she just avoided that. So that's weird, you know? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Perfect. I really hope we spend most of this game with Tails, because he's the best... One of the best video game characters, in my opinion. And I haven't even really played a lot of Sonic games. That's great character design. I love the voice actor. I like that he flies by spinning his little tail around, and that's awesome. Fuck yeah, I love Tails. Check out everything you can around this closet, and we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Did I need to... I needed to have a flashback to, because I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? We're trapped in this room. We have to figure out a way out. I don't need an incentive of my boss telling me to do my job to fucking try to get out of this room. Oh, well, you know, I would just kind of sit here in the corner and be like, oh, well, I guess we sit here. But my boss told me to help the customers, so I guess we'll try to figure out our way out. Okay, how many things do we have to click on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. We'll start with the trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. Okay. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Sam, look closely at this. Huh. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. Could it have been with a Pico hammer? There's nothing on the shelf. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Okay. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. You know what? I was gonna say I don't care, but it's Tails, so I kind of do. I mean, that's... I am curious to know what he likes to cook, you know? I feel like he really likes Mexican food. I feel like he makes mean fajitas. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha. Well, I just said mean fajitas, so... No, you're wrong. You cook mean fajitas. I've been to your house, Tails. You've never even made pizza. Okay. The wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. That's like Mr. Craps with the plankton. And when they... at the Krabby Krab. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Right, because he's really fast. That makes sense. Sonic... yeah, I just fucking said that. He was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older... okay. So it's the thought that counts... okay. Yeah, I guess. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Well, I mean... we could just take turns with the 1 spoon. I'll keep looking. We gotta start this interrogation, methinks. Okay. Well, let's just talk. Okay, no, we already did that. But there's nothing else to... oh, wait, this. Oh, that's the handle for her Pico hammer. I'm calling it. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Tails, are you fucking dense? Dad, I only vaguely know that Amy has a hammer, and if I'm being honest, I only know that from the Amy versus Ramona Flowers death battle, because they like both have hammers. But even then, like, we brought up the Pico hammer. There's a smash thing. You see a smashed handle, and he's like, well, maybe it's a fidget spinner, bro. We believe you're hiding something from us. Oh, they're doing like an Ace Wright thing now. Ace... Phoenix Wright. Why did I say Ace Wright? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Ace Wright, Phoenix Attorney. Phoenix... fuck. Attorney Ace. Race Phoenix. What, you accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think you're hiding? Yeah, I think I'm hiding. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Yeah, I guess she could have fucking killed someone, man. I don't think you were sitting idly while Sam and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to figure out the like kinematics of it all, but I'm guessing that the shelf was already against the door, and you tried to break your way out, and then it just like broke the hammer and then like wedged it more in. Which, by the way, I feel like is This is I'm pretty sure this is a fan game. I don't think this is licensed by Sega, but I feel like that's weak fan fiction writing. Because isn't her hammer supposed to be like crazy fucking strong? But she smacks it against a fucking bookcase and the entire thing, that's weak as hell. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Sam, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? This one. I think this game's for 6-year-olds, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's... Wait, but, okay, so... The crack on the okay, I guess I like, what would Sonic do? What would... He's always running forward, collecting ring... What are you talking about? Are you having a schizophrenic break, dude? On Endless Runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. What are we talking about? What is this writing? Oh, sure, whatever. Just close your eyes and think. What would... Yeah, just think about Temple Run. And I think we'll figure out how to convince Amy that we know that she used a hammer to try to break a bookshelf. This game is so fucking stupid, dude. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Did the game freeze? I mean, hell yeah, mini games. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I have to like actually do all of them. Yes. I pressed all 4 of them several times. Fuck. Nice. That was fucking sick, bro. I wanted that to be a little bit longer, because this game's been really boring so far. You could have made the minigame a little bit longer. Give me a little bit more to do. I don't know. Sure, the shelf fell. But there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with, then? Dad. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? They're really reaching with this one. I really don't need to think that hard. I can put together the argument right now. No. 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 That hitbox is too fucking small, bro. That hitbox is too fucking small. I guess I'll just try and I really fucking got lucky that first time, I guess. I guess that's harder to make than I thought. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, it's good. I like this art style a lot more. I like this like pixel art shit. Oh, I don't need to jump. I just run into it, you fucking idiot. Not enough rings. That was always like my biggest frustration playing like Sonic Unleashed, which is pretty much the only Sonic game I've played. It was so frustrating, like killing a level, being like, hell yeah, it was fucking sick, dude. And then at the end, it's like, now you gotta play that again. Enough rings for you that time, pal? Enough rings for you that time, pal? Yo, can we get some viewers in the chat for that? Let's get some viewers in the chat. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say... Yeah, I was saying all this back from the jump, Tails. Yeah, I was saying all this a while ago, Tails. Yeah, I told you this. I was whispering this in your ear and you were pretending not to hear me. It's like a classic, yeah, that's nice, babe, but wait, I just came up with a great idea. And then they repeat exactly what you said, you know? It's as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Okay, that's another thing that is frustrating. Like, okay, okay, this sequence is mostly fine, but it's like, I feel like the reasoning needs to make sense. And it just doesn't make sense to me that she would go through all that and lie because she tried and because if I'm understanding correctly, like she didn't actually like move the bookcase anymore. She just tried to get it out of the way and it didn't work and her hammer broke. And so we just went through all this bullshit interrogation just because she was like, oh, I was embarrassed that I broke my hammer. If anything, that just means you got a powerful ass swing. Damn them forearms, girl. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm being too hard. I think I'm being sexist. I think I should just respect women's decisions. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I needed it. Okay. That's what they're going with? Okay, it was a backup. Okay. Lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here. A little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Nice, that's crazy. Wow. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. This game sucks. I'm not gonna lie, this game kind of sucks. But maybe it's about to get better. Maybe it'll be getting better, you know? Wait, is that... Oh my god, that's Gore of my comfort character. Oh, and the title music. This is like an Iron Man movie, bro. This is so sad. This weirdly cinematic music. That shot of Sonic's crumpled body and these like fucking horns. Ah. Sonic! No! Someone murdered my dog. No! They killed Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this once and for all. I mean, she said at once, but I feel like once and for... Well, I guess once and for all wouldn't really make sense because this just happened. And I feel like you only say once and for all when it's been going on for a long time, you know? Once and for all the time that I've spent. Or maybe is once and for all saying once and for all the people that this problem affects? Whatever. I'm gonna figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic! Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Sam. What do I do? Just list 5 things you can see, 5 things you can hear. I need you to do everything in your power to... I remember that, bro. And also, like, I don't need my boss telling me to do my job. Like, I get it. Like, it is my job. Like, it's been set up. I get... This is... The rules were laid out for me. I'm playing... That's the... And a man has just died in front of me. You think I'm gonna sit here and just be, oh, fuck, man. Shit. No, but thankfully we have almighty bosses and CEOs to command us to save people's lives if they need saving. Otherwise, I'd just stand there like a fucking dumb dick with my thumb up my ass. These guys, I don't care. I don't care, and I'm gonna find you and kill you. I'm gonna kill that dog. I'm gonna kill that dog. I need to catch up in Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor, you'll see. Okay. Okay. That's the title drop? Maybe this is gonna be a long game. I kind of thought this would be like a 30-minute foray. Did I use that word correctly? I like the design of this. This is a cute color palette. Amy, are you here? Looked around, don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. What if Sonic is actually hurt? I mean, yeah, it's pretty funny. The idea of Sonic lying in a crumpled pile because somebody beat him to death and left him paralyzed in a pool of his own blood, that's objectively funny. I think Bob Odenkirk might be responsible. I mean, he just went on a whole public tirade about all the characters he'd like to kill and leave in a bloody pile, so let's talk to him, maybe. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. Really? Because his legs and arms look like I could snap them like that with one fucking hit, with like 3 fingers. I could just like apply like, and just... We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. Yeah, sure. What a weird retcon for the character. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. No, don't. It's so bad. Because I don't like attributing. I don't like giving this much credit to my fucking boss, because I'm just invested in this. I want to help you because I think you're cool, and I don't know, I just have empathy and I'm interested in the situation. I just gotta do whatever boss told me to go, wherever boss told me to go. This is capitalist propaganda, I'm telling you, man. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Oh, right, we're Sparkle Gelatin buddies. Right. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. Amen. That's true. That's a funny. You varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? I almost said salon. He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, they're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. Okay, so I'm glad they added that context. So I'll read it as if he's like, kind of like Oscar in the episode of The Office. I can see that Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and... Nope, I got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He is obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Sam, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to. Yeah, I know that. I can read and hear, friend. Give me a sec for a little... Gotta take a jewel break. I'm sure we can all respect a jewel break or two. Okay, I'm back. Sam, this is interesting. What is it? It's just, I didn't even mean to click on that. Sure, but why are there 3? Yep. That's not Knuckles' color at all. That's funny. He wears coral blue number 5. Who was wearing lipstick? Was it, I think, Blaze? I feel like Rouge was wearing purple lipstick or no lipstick. I don't know. I'm not looking at women's lips when we have conversations. I tend to look at their eyes and their personalities. Used cups are added to your inventory. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Sick fucking reference, dog. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? That's silly. Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. I think we've okay. Oh, that's enough? Just I thought you might tell. Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess I would be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. That's funny dialogue. That's a funny little quip. I like that. He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Knuckles, Sam and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Sam, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? That? Okay, it's that. Okay. I feel pretty stupid for that. I feel pretty stupid because they were leading me pretty obvious direction, and I was just saying, "Oh, this game seems like it's for 6-year-olds." Cause it's punched. Do I really need to think for that? And that one doesn't make sense because Tails already said, and holy shit, Tails already made a whole joke. He was like, "Oh, I wonder who punched this, huh?" And then directly after that was like, "We have enough evidence." So why do I need it? Yeah, I can count, bro. Yeah. I had enough rings that time though, so. Ah, fuck. Hella rings, bro. Just call me Ariana Grande. Cause 7's kind of a lot. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because, yeah, because of that one. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag. None were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Sam, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Okay. What am I thinking about? Of a distraction? Why don't I just start screaming and shit or something? Ah! Ah! Nobody watched. Nobody look at that. Ah! 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 I'm kind of bad at this. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of harder than it looks. Fuck. I mean, I'm glad they're ramping up the difficulty on these, because a lot of this gameplay is obviously really stupid and boring. God damn it, dicks. I got it, I got it. Fuck it, whatever, just take the fucking hits, I don't care. like an impossible amount of fucking rings to get. How? You have to get like every single ring. I keep thinking I get hella and then I'm fucking like 6 short. Oh, I had enough rings. Oh my god. Fuck. Whatever. Can't believe I'm getting tilted at the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, finally. Fucking hell. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Ah, okay. So Vector beats you by 1 point, I see. Tell us something. I gotta have pictures beginning. Vector beats you. And in frustration, you destroy the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. What am I gonna... What are we gonna think up? Vector's a common name. He's got us there. You know what? Bro. Don't let this be the thing that takes me out, man. These stupid fucking mini games. Fuck. I think I should have not jumped so I could have gotten those. Oh, just barely, just barely. Okay, what do we got? Is Vector wearing red lipstick? I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. Feels like there's a little bit of like allegory for them fucking here in the bar. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Okay, very interesting. What the cup with the rouge was in here too. Oh. That's not red. That's not red. That's just a different, this is like the same as the background color, which is different from that lipstick color. So, she searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Sam, can you take a look one more time? Oh, I need to select. Oh, okay. Okay. Ultim. Yeah, this one stands out because the rest of them are just, like, foods. So that's gotta be this, right? All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? Is it Blaze? because she's the titan of industry and the dimensional princess or whatever. You may not know, Sam, but there's something here that goes by the title, The Ultimate Life Form. Oh, isn't that Shadow? Isn't Shadow the Ultimate Life Form? Right? Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah, I know my Sonic lore. Yeah, I'm up to date. I get laid all the fucking time, bro. Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game, and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. Right, because he's the locksmith. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So one thing I'm kind of wondering is that, like, Amy gave me a map. And I don't think I need that, because it doesn't seem like I'm in control of where we go. It seems like I kind of just follow where the cutscenes take me, which is usually just wherever Tails is going. So, I don't... When Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key, too. Right, yeah. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Ruse searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked that with the cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Alright, that's that, I guess. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems like we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's in the next car, so I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective, Tails, and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Am I right? Okay. So it's not really the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's somebody decked him and we're just trying to figure out and be like, hey man, that wasn't cool. Like, that's really what's gonna happen, you know. I think I'm gonna get my gushers. How's everyone's night? By that I mean just you. How's your night? Doing alright? Do you like gushers? Probably, right? I mean... I don't really like the orange ones. So I eat them first, so that way I get to enjoy the good ones. But one thing I like about gushers is that, like, the flavors aren't as different, you know? The orange isn't super orangey. They all just kind of taste like sticky fruit shit, you know what I mean? Well, I don't think I need to take a whole break just to eat gushers. I can do this one-handed. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Yeah, I mean, chill. Can I get a, like, can this thing, like, finger me? I bet. Yeah, I fucking bet. Yeah, I like the way you move. You're getting a little handsy. I didn't even ask him to do that. He's asserting himself, isn't he? I like that. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, why were you even hired? Bowl of assorted nuts. Is that a classic saloon snack? kind of bland. Fucking ew. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Yeah, that makes more sense. Who's that? That looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's character. Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them. I guess I'm supposed to know about like Sonic lore. Let's see. What the fuck is Omo Chow? Oh, those things are cute. That's pretty fucking cute. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Isn't that cute? What do you think? Not half bad, huh? Not half bad. That's enough of you. Okay. Interesting. Not really. Did we already check the trash can? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Yeah, you said that. Or oh wait, no. Now he's just repeating what Tails said. This one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. We're gonna have we gotta have like a rule of three thing with that come up. We gotta, the third time we check a trash can, there's gotta be something cool in there, right? Like a jewel. Breathtaking views, I guess. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though. I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. Yeah. Do we have more to talk to him about? Or are we good? We're good, right? Ready to mosey down to the... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glazing over with a lot of this because it's not the most interesting. So I don't remember if we still needed to gather more, if we're actually ready to move on. Library card. This is where we'll find SBO and Vector making out, right? All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter Amy Rose is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alrighty, before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. Oh, they're already acting like a couple. They're giving gifts like as a duo. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? The detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. Yeah, it seems that somebody did tell her about the everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday life hack. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday. She's got the key, you fucking dense asshole. Yeah, I didn't even need the graphic for that. Because I'm just that smart. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the moiterer. And I'm, just making sure things go... I don't want to say the hungry thing, because what if they ask for something and I have to go get it? I'm not going to do that. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills, non-existent. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. I don't need to make any more, suggestions about their homoerotic nature. Because that's the gayest shit. I wonder if that's what he said. I bet that was like his pickup line to SBO once they got in here and they were alone. He was like, you know, as the local butcher, I'm very experienced in handling meat. And then SBO fucking bit his lip and fucking whipped it out. Yeah. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. That's such a... And I'm SPO, the poet. For the person who's supposed to have a way with words, you didn't really say it. You're just like, yeah, and I write shit. The butcher over here is better at coming up with little double entendres. At least he was a little silly with it. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. No, cherry blossoms in the spring didn't rhyme. I mean, I guess you don't need to rhyme if it's one line. See, I even just rhymed. Kind of. It was an imperfect rhyme, but it's like, there's some poetic license, that's what it's called. When it's just like, yeah, but if you're a writer, you don't have to be a good writer. Sometimes you can just write shit, and it doesn't have to follow, you know, traditional structure or rhyme. Sometimes you just get to, but you get it. Could you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library car. Okay. Where Amy told me and SBO to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup of the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. Why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Question, now that the arcade machine is fixed again, are we gonna get to have a mini game where we just play Super Monkey Ball? Like maybe we have to beat Vector at it or something? Because I missed that game, but I don't want to buy a whole that whole ball rig just so I can play that game. Because it's a good game, but you know, on the few times in the last several years I've been to Peter Piper Pizza, even in like the 30-minute span you might spend there, it gets boring quick, you know. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him, then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, he realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the trains... I'm too tired for this, man, bro. This is a lot. Okay, we sat tried to read to Amy. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or SBO couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you for both your cooperation. We're gonna peek around and we'll return without any... If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. Alright, man. That's one horny bastard. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered. Alright, shut up. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his past and determine if SPO is actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Need a little jewel break. I will say now, I don't know if I'll finish the game tonight. I would really like to just finish this in one sitting, because it doesn't really seem like the type of game that you drag out over multiple streams. But I did play like a good like hour 15 of SpongeBob to start, and that really took it out of me, I gotta say. And I haven't streamed since like I think the last time I streamed was like 2021, and that was just a one-time thing. I did like some Mario Kart, and before that I haven't really streamed since high school. So, but I feel like, you know, I knocked off the rust kind of quickly. I'm not saying I'm doing great. I'm just saying like I at least feel more comfortable than I thought I would. I thought this would feel a lot more alien throughout the entirety of it, but and I definitely am not gonna have any kind of stream schedule yet. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to dip my toes back into it. I'm already forgot how much fun this can be. I am excited. I'll definitely be doing it again soon, but I don't know. Oh yuck, this reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. This is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. So true. Okay. Globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. Yeah, he has, because he's... No, he wasn't in Sonic Unleashed. Holy fuck. There was that little goddamn fucker. That little stupid fucker. Let me pull up the little fucker. I'm just looking up little fucker from Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, that little this thing. This fucking thing. Y'all remember this piece of shit? Have y'all played this game? This goddamn game? This this is, never mind. Don't take me to Tumblr. Okay, anyway. I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. I do not remember a Professor Pickle from that game. Well, we're gonna have to do another Google search. Who the fuck is Professor Pickle? I just want to educate myself on the Sonic lore while I have the opportunity. Yes, I do. I do know this fucker. It's this guy. I know that guy. That guy's my friend. He's not really. He might be a creep. Okay. Oh, this is that she said no way at the Rouge said no way when she got to the pamphlet case. I mean brochure case. Sam, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are organized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Sure. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. I'd rather learn about the stalactites than just know the layout of the... Are we gonna need to find a specific... I guess we're just gonna need to find like a specific book or something, but... You're acting all high and mighty about fucking caves. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then But why wouldn't he fly? It doesn't seem like he has any other... He's just gonna keep hanging there until he flies to safety. It's just fly to safety. That doesn't... Oh, but it's rewarding. Yeah, it's rewarding to fucking not die, idiot. That's not an inspirational poster. This is just... Look at a poster of a dumbass. Look at a poster of a dumbass who's choosing to stay here on his own volition because he's a dumbass. Alright, can I get fingered now? That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Okay, so why are all these clickable if like it's all just like nothing? Let's just talk to Vector, I guess. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat. You actually... I think if you had a knife, I had not the big... Do we have anything? Yeah, what do what else is there to investigate? Oh, the table. Let's take a pause and sit for a second. Don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? Like, what's the point of all this? You know what I mean? There's always something hidden in the track. Like, they made that table clickable just for that cutscene. So they had to just think that was, like, really funny or something. And it's like, don't... Then you gotta be funnier. You know? You gotta be good at writing. But, you know, that's fine. It's whatever. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something in the next... You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Okay. Maybe there's nothing here now, and we'll just have to come back to this car later? Shadow supposedly walked through... When Shadow left, he locked this door. Okay. Okay, wait, we need to confirm their stories? I made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, and my antique I must now replace. That's fine, I guess. Okay, let's talk. Oh, shit, fuck. I don't care about your dumb fucking... Shut up. I don't... Okay, just... Bleh. Can I take your order? That was funny. That was worth it. That was worth it. But sure, but yeah, we already did this. We already did this. Okay, then why would you... Then why do you give me the... This game is so stupid. What else am I even supposed to do with him? Okay, so talking, he just is like, duh, duh, duh. Take your order does nothing. Certain target, nothing. There's nothing else to click. What am I supposed to fucking do? Wait, did I click on these books? So many books on the ground. All these books are not... Rouge search... What record... The spines... Oh, this kid... God, I was hoping I was like, oh, I think I missed something. That's gotta be it. Okay. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, you little shit? What do you mean, you little fucking piece of shit? Then what am I supposed to do? I looked around at everything. A globe of our marvelous planet. Yep. And then yep. That's just that. That's just that. That's just that. Do we click on this again? No, that's already done. Oh, I can... Fuck. Fuck. I wish I could stop and look at all these books on time. Okay, let's... That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. Huh. The user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Okay. Really? Okay. The two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Sam and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SPO really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like glazing over. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time you were in the library car. Of course he was. Once SPO started, he doesn't stop. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Okay. Here's the thing. Apologies to my one viewer if they're really digging this game. But as I was just saying that, you know, I'm kind of glazing over. I'm like, you know, I don't really see the point in playing a game I'm not enjoying because, you know, I'm not really good at faking it for an audience, especially when the audience is one person who hasn't even said anything. What do you want to hang out with me? Come on, man. You just go watch me like a voyeur? You fucking creep. It's like you're watching me through my window. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I appreciate you watching. It's fun hanging out with you. Maybe it's actually better that you're not saying anything. Anyway, I just don't think it's that fun to watch somebody play a game that they're not really enjoying that much. So, I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. It feels like there's probably still a lot more to do. Maybe at some point, maybe during my next stream, I'll come back to it. But I think I am done with this for now. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm getting pretty tired, but I think maybe I'll just play one little something cute before signing off for the night. I don't know. Maybe we could do some Tetris. We could do some True or False. We could do Plants vs. Zombies. Could do Papa's Freezeria, Geometry Dash. Could do some 50-50. You don't want to gamble? Anyone down for some gambling? We would just finish the night off with some golf. Yeah, let's just I don't know. I'm trying to gauge like if I even have like the mental energy for that, because golf pisses me the fuck off. Golf with Your Friends 2 is coming out? That's crazy. Do we need a second one? If regular golf is so good, why doesn't real golf have a sequel? You know what I mean? I don't know. Or maybe we could do a round of Plague Inc. That could be, yeah, you know what? Let's do a round of why the fuck not? Round of applause for Plague Inc. Everyone loves Plague Inc. I'm going to take a little bathroom break first, and then we'll play a round, maybe even a few of Plague Inc. And that's probably all I got in me for tonight, but yeah.
Commencing autopsy 3. Time 21:04. 27-year-old female infected with unknown pathogen. Blood analysis indicates virus. Provisional name is X12. Deceased had traveled in China before returning home 2 weeks ago. That must have been pre-quarantine. Unknown if had contact with livestock, but I can definitely see evidence of insect bites. Deceased had reported coughing and sneezing with a high fever. I'm seeing a nasty rash, some abscesses around the abdominal cavity. Clear signs of immune suppression. Cause of death appears to be catastrophic organ failure. Findings match reports coming out of China. This is highly concerning. The deceased may still be infectious. I'm halting the autopsy in order to notify the authorities. Request a full lockdown of this facility, effective immediately.
All right, here we are. Here we are. Okay, so I was looking back at some of the stream footage. I fear that there might have been a delay between the game visuals and audio this whole time. And I think with the games I've been playing, it hasn't really been that big of a deal. But I'm also not really sure. Hold on, let me... No, I didn't mean to... Hold on, no, you go back. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna... Fuck, I don't... Okay. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. It's gonna... Okay, but... Okay, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really sure what exactly to do about the delay, if there is one. Yeah, I think we'll just do main game. Is it audio turned off? Oh yeah, because I play this game a lot like on second monitor while I'm watching shit, so... Hold on, let me... It doesn't look like there's a delay. Maybe there's just a delay sometimes when it's laggy. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna hope that it's not too bad. Okay, yeah, this one I usually play as. Okay, yeah, I like doing the zombie one because it's like kind of hard even on normal. And I usually go with Christofascism because I think that's funny because I'm a quirky little leftist. Where else would it start? You know what I mean? I usually actually like starting in China just because of the population density. I feel like it starts to spread a lot faster, a lot sooner, but you know. Ugh, I'm already realizing a huge problem with this game is that it's one of those games that does not really it is kind of brain off. It is kind of just almost like a little clicker game or something. So I feel like it's usually best to start with probably Zootonic Shift and then go Mosquitoes, and then I think we'll do Blood next. Does in this version I can never remember. Does it cost DNA points to devolve? I can't remember. Because that's always a lot harder, I think, because obviously early on when it's still transmitting, you want to keep the symptoms low, non-existent if possible, so that way it can spread without doctors catching it and such. But there's some virus types where it costs money to devolve those whenever they automatically mutate, and that results, I think, in a lot harder of a game mode. Alright. Still only one infected? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, error. Okay, there we go. Now we should start seeing it. Yeah, there's a second person. I'm like excited to be playing this. It's been a while. I don't know. Also, this feels like a good game to play on stream. Okay. Yeah, it costs to devolve. Fuck. Fuck. That one's always so hard. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, whatever. We could use a challenge since we put it on normal mode anyway. I actually think, I don't know, we'll give it at least maybe in this round. We'll give it a shot, maybe letting things automatically mutate, because actually, it's been a while since I played this, and I feel like I can't really remember if it's better to let it automatically mutate. I think I am, just because, I mean, it's going to be easier, obviously. I'd rather save my money for upgrading more. And plus, I mean, there's essentially 2 stages of it anyway. It's going to get caught no matter what. It's just then at some point, it's just about getting it, spreading it as much as possible, so that way when it enters phase 2 and we turn them all to zombies, we have as many zombies as possible. Okay, let's do this so we can... Western medicine ain't nothing for us. There we go. That's helping. That's helping. There we go. There we go. Soon we'll be in Trippy Digis. We're in Trippy Digis. That's fine. We'll just let that happen. I feel like this this music kind of sounds like Sam Raimi Spider-Man music. You know what's, I hate to say it, but almost kind of like relieving is that I feel like I've finally been seeing discourse about how the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies aren't like perfect. They're kind of bad. Which, like, I love those movies. They were literally like the first superhero. Spider-Man is like one of my favorite characters, like from anything. It means a lot to me, very important. I love those movies. I love Tobey Maguire. But the way people talk about them sometimes, I'm like, well, you know, they're not like the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are borderline objectively better. Like, they're so much better that it is almost like it's like the technical filmmaking is just so much better. I think, you know, anyway, point is just that the way people talk about it is feels almost like it's just like such an insanely hot take to say they're not the best Spider-Man movies. And so I'm glad people are finally being like, yeah, you know what? They're not awesome. Now that we got a few Tom Holland ones under our belt, a few of the Spider-Verse movies, you know what? Sam Raimi didn't exactly make the fucking Sistine Chapel. Perfect. That was my goal from the beginning. Okay, we've been caught, but that's fine because we're spreading like wildfire. Yeah, I bet they fucking did, the little freaks. Let's do that. Because we need to get to... I think, like, it's one below here is, like, the mutation that turns them to zombies and initiates phase 2. Which one is that? Okay, that's fine. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, I think we have enough to work with now. Let's do one of each of these. That's... Yeah, okay. Oh fuck, Greenland shut down their ports, god damn it. We forgot to get it to Greenland. Yeah, if I was a real one, maybe I would have started in Greenland. Oh shit. Oh, it's that one. Okay, it's that one. Word, okay. Let's just start, yeah. Okay. Word, word, word. Z and X are the keys for that. Okay, okay, okay. Can we do we have enough to, yeah, let's try that. Just if we can maybe delay it a little more, although I'm not really that, whatever. Let's just let it finish. We got a good amount under our belt. Okay, I mainly want the horde strength because once you can like, okay, we're gonna need a bit more. That's fine. We'll start to see this bar raising like hell. Yeah. That's what I like to see. How are we looking? How are we looking? Okay, I think these zombie icons mean the country have been completely overrun. Okay. I know we need to be focusing on the other ones, but I really just like getting the horde numbers up. Because then you can start like sending them across oceans and stuff. Because the main thing I want to do is get these bitches to Greenland. Whoops. Send those bitches to Greenland. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. They never stood a fucking chance. Those idiots. Those idiots. The economy goes stronger in Mexico? I don't fucking think so. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got a lot of, come on. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. I'll be real. Yeah. Might have taken an L on this one. Might just have to sit back and let this one play out. Nasty ass sounds. Yep. I think we're done for on this one. Well, that's nice at least. Why not? Sure. Alright, alright. Let's not drag this out too much longer. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and speed this up, I think, probably. You little pussies. Iceland can't hold you forever. Well, it seems it probably might, though. Just give me a couple more DNA points, maybe, if I can send these fucks to Iceland. Zombies in Iceland, it's all I need, and then this game is mine. I promise you. I promise you. Right. It's not looking good. Okay. I do want this to just kind of wrap up. I hate... I'm just going to do that because I lost. I took the L on that one. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and do another round, but with a different... Let's do we'll do Prion. Or should we do the Planet of the Apes one? I mean, I don't know, because the Planet of the Apes one is basically just... That was weird. The Planet of the Apes one is basically just the zombies one. It's the same thing, but just imagine if instead of zombies they were apes. But you, I believe, like, evolve intelligence instead of, like, strength or whatever. You know what? Yeah, sure. I Yeah, that's fine. And maybe we should do it cheats. Well, maybe we should just do it on casual. Nah, normal. I ain't no yellow belly. Poo poo monkey. Yeah, that's fine. We'll start this one in China just because that's usually where I like to start. I feel like it's Poo poo monkey begins in China. What have I done to these people? Poo poo monkey. All right. So this is the right, if I'm remembering, it is a little bit different because like this is like the virus from the movie that like it infects and kills humans while making monkey smarter. So like you have to do, yeah, I guess like these down here are for the monkey, and then all these are for like making humans sicker. So that's fair. Right. Mosquitoes, of course. And then we'll probably do water next. Does it cost money to devolve? Ugh, you fucks. You stupid, whatever. No, we gotta, ugh. But it's hard, it's harder. It's spreading like fuck though, that's good. That's good. These doodle heads are about to get it. They're about to get monkeyed. Oh, Pakistan, no. Oh shit, it's kind of going crazy. Yeah, we'll start letting symptoms mutate now, actually. It feels kind of early to do that, but I'm feeling confident, whatever. Jesus. That takes off fucking quick. That's fine, yeah. Monkeys start to get smarter. That's good, that's good. Okay. Genesis, that's James Franco's lab, right? Oh, this is the monkey one, right? Okay, good to know. Subconjunctival bleed. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even see that they already discovered it. What the hell? Damn. Let's start the monkey uprising. Fuck it. Oh yeah, baby. Ape time. Infected with poo-poo. Right. Can we get to Greenland before they shut down? Let's get to Greenland, baby. Let's get to Greenland. Damn it. Wait, what am I meant to do? Oh, just that, I guess? I don't know what that did exactly. Apes blamed for poo-poo monkey. That's a fork found in kitchen, you know, that makes sense. Or I blame them too. How is Greenland still not shut down their airports? This is maddening. We are really evolving these motherfuckers. Form colonies, my brethren. Alright. Word. Yeah, this is much better than zombies. Okay. What does this one do again? Oh, just travel. Monkeys take over Canada. Yes, they got into Greenland. Okay, cognitive shift. Word. Cool. Cool. All those seem good. I don't know what that symbol means. Does it mean we're under attack, I think? Whoa. They blew up my ape colony. Oh, hell yeah. Poo-poo monkey becoming scary. Yeah, I agree. Monkey frenzy everywhere. No! Fuck. Fuck. All right, we'll try another one. Let's try well, let's custom scenario. These tend to be kind of stupid. Earth will slip into resurgence into the planet attached to the globe, so it's a Jurassic planet. People are gonna opportunity to live within the park. Something goes wrong. Fire. That's too much. Let's just whatever. We'll just play it. Let's see what it's like. Sure, that's a fun name. Release the dinosaurs. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. Disable guard towers, weaken the fences, desert exhibits, or it's desert exhibits. It could be, wait, it's probably desert. Yeah, sandy desert locations. Rural exhibits, coupon day. Huh. Charity work. I don't really understand. Okay. Does act ableist. Okay. Are any of them dangerous? Okay. Sure. Let's do those two. I don't know. Y'all scared of dinosaurs? What if dinosaurs came back? Oh, I'm fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty tired, man. This is probably the last round I got in me. But man, do I got it in me, I'll tell you what. Oof, man, I'm tired. I'm a sleepy boy. Transmission, whatever. Okay, we'll come back to that later. I'm more worried about the dinosaurs. What am I infecting people with? Dinosaurs? How to get dinosaured? You got that dinosaur in you. I don't really understand. Huh. I guess probably this one just because it has the highest infectivity, and this one... Okay. That's probably good for now. Stegosaurus symptom mutated. True, true. Okay. Well, yeah, give me some more of that, and let me see what I can do about that. Abilities, curved claws, thick scales, okay. Are there any... That's, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'll be honest. We're figuring it out as we go, you and me together. Okay. I don't know. I need to figure out before I do my next stream. I need to try to start making a playlist of a stream playlist, just things I can play that are not copyrighted, because I think it'd be cool to maybe play like video game music in the background for you know, the starting soon, for the be right back, and for games like this where like this background music isn't annoying or anything. I think it's just a little boring and repetitive. I think it'd be more fun to be listening to like the Undertale soundtrack or something. I don't really know what I should be doing. I'm starting to think whoever the viewer is just is definitely one of my friends who probably just like is leaving this on their TV or on like on another tab muted or something. Because I don't know anyone who would have stayed locked in this whole time, and I can tell it's the same person obviously because my viewer account hasn't changed. You are really locked into this, and I appreciate that. You've been spending like this whole evening with me, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool if you ask me. We're almost up to quadrupy digis, y'all. I'm gonna call you y'all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, just keep adding dinosaurs or something. I guess I'll start evolving the abilities, but like, thick scales, is that gonna help? Doesn't really seem like it's speeding it up. Well, now people are dying really quickly. Okay. I guess they're already killing people. That's kind of cool, I guess. I wish I could like see it. Yeah. They're gonna start working on a cure soon, probably. How are you gonna cure dinosaurs? Another fucking Chicxulub 2. Okay. Those are really funny fucking pop-ups. I forgot you can do that. It's cool that it... cool fucking, whoa, this feels cool. I'm like playing a Civ game now. Next I'll do the curved claws probably. Damn, it's getting a little crazy. Almost up to a milli. We had a milli. Are dinosaurs hopping onto boats? The worrying disease is See, this mod doesn't really work. The worrying disease... I'm getting worried about the disease of dinosaurs that's quickly overtaking the world. I mean, shit, me too. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's chill out. Let's chill out. Okay. One of each. There we go. Holy shit. Wow, everyone's getting infected like crazy. So many dinosaurs. So many dinosaurs. Word, okay. Shit, okay. Well, it's fun whenever it's kind of easy and I'm good at it. Damn, yeah, that cure, they might as well give up on that cure. That is nothing to me. None of these really change the stats at all, so why would I do that? Oh, fuck. That's crazy lethality, dude. Oh, that's max lethality, dude. Get fucked. That's like almost max lethal. I'm almost maxed out on everything, dude. Y'all are fucked. I'm just gonna like sit back and let y'all get fucked. Get fucked to death by dinosaurs. Canada's kind of chilling though. Well, yeah, there's no point. Yeah, maxed out on everything, so. But everyone's about to die, and then there's no infected left. What a way to end that, man. I thought we were going to go out on a high note for the night. Should we try it one more time? I guess let's try it one more time. I really want to end the night on a high note. Alright, one more round with the dinosaurs. It starts boring and then it gets intense real fucking quick. Alright. Okay. 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 Let's just start with that one. Fuck it. Cause yeah, I was starting with dinosaurs. Maybe we should be starting with the other things. Although I don't know. Let's. One has the best transmission off the bat. It's probably this one. And that one. Okay. Go for it. Evolve, my dinos. getting tired. I'm getting tired enough that I'm starting to really run dry in the commentary, I'll be honest. I apologize for that. Apologize to my one loyal, endearing fan. So, I think maybe we just need to chill out on the lethality. I think maybe upping the lethality towards the end was my mistake. I also let Canada get away scot-free. I cannot make that mistake again. Okay, after this I'll go ahead and start evolving abilities, because I remember that once I started evolving abilities it started going crazy. Yeah, come on, give me some points, bro. Come on, what'd I do to you? Hast's Eagle. Oh yeah, that's familiar. Hast's Eagle. It's going a lot slower this time. Give me points. Give me points. I need points to do stuff, man. Okay, Canada is starting early this time. I like that. I like that. Y'all are just y'all are dropping your knees early this time. And that's commendable for sure. About to hit that hundo K. We at that hundo K. Already almost about to hit that 2 hundo K. That's crazy. Hit that 2 hundo K. Alright, get a little saucy with it, get a little saucy. Now's where we start to get, now we're starting to have the dead people. But we want to keep that a little low. We want to slow down a little bit maybe. Let's work on the transmission. Come on, give me more points, you bastard. Like that. Yeah, give me more of that cruise ship shit. The people who are on the Dave Matthews Band thing. I don't know, there's a joke there somewhere. Okay. Come on, get to Greenland and Iceland. Okay, guess that's all we can do for now, but we're about to get, oh yeah, about to get a lot more. I love when I hear the death bell toll. Okay, the dead is staying very low, which is good, which is good. Okay, get that transmission high. Let's hurry up and let's hurry up with getting everyone infected, maybe. Oh fuck, Canada's still standing strong. Let's keep them Yeah, cold weather resistant. Uh-oh, dead's rising, dead rising, dead rising 2, dead rising 2. That's good, that's good. Fucking Canada, Greenland's still good though. Wait, let's evolve the swimming dinosaurs. We already got some. Fuck. 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 Shit. Wait, this, we just need that. Oh, come on, that should have done, that should have, hold on, fuck. Oh, come on, get set back, get set back, get set back. I don't know if that was the right move. Fuck. Fuck. This is one that refunds us instead of it being a cost though, so. Shit. Yeah, whatever, fine. Give me the L. Yeah, maybe we start devolving like some of the dinosaur breeds just to get some more points back. It's only giving us like 2 points a pop though. I just want to see maybe if like I don't know. I don't think there's any way to get, because I feel like the swimming in packs thing, this one, yeah, you develop dinosaurs with the ability to hunt in large the swarming packs, not swimming packs. But also, like, we have this one, which is a swimmy dinosaur, whilst restricted to the sea, still feasts upon tour ships and unsuspecting swimmers. Does it literally mean like the sea, not the ocean? Fuck. I don't think there's any point. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, fine. You win. Plague Inc. I'm the worst. I do feel the need to finish the night on a dub though, so I'm just gonna find some game that I can quickly win so I can feel good about myself and end the stream. Let's play True or False. Let's play Y'all into that? Why not, you know? Yeah, alright. I think it's campaign. Yeah, whatever. Just keep playing. That's false. Yeah, off to a good start, baby. I am rich, the useless app costing. I remember I do remember this existing. I don't know if the 8 people thing is true, but I'm just gonna go with yeah. Cool, good for them, I guess. Okay, yeah, that felt a little random. The first Roller Coaster Tycoon was written entirely in assembly code, the raw language used by your CPU by one developer. Sure. Cool. The video game Donkey Kong, the what? The what? The video game Donkey Kong is based on a true story. What the fuck are you on about? The pilot episode of Lost was so expensive that the network president was fired for... That's actually... I know that's true because I watched a video essay about it. That's actually like in every video essay about Lost. In late 2016, Earth and Mars will be in an encounter that will culminate... Man, this game is old, huh? I think that was true. Okay. I was gonna say, wasn't that like how when we discovered water on Mars or something? Why would he? The last dinosaur roamed the... The idea of that is really funny. If somebody who believes the dinosaurs existed, whether they just didn't die out until 1923, when the humans hunted the last to extinction. No. Interesting. Sure, why not? Good little tidbit. Blonde hair in humans developed only 11,000 years ago as an evolutionary response to the lack of sunlight and to enable more vitamin. I don't think that doesn't really make sense. Really? Are you sure? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Huh. The most widely accepted theory suggested that the reduced melanin production due to specific gene mutations allowed for better vitamin D synthesis in areas with low sun exposure. Okay, I was just misunderstanding. I thought they were saying that like the reason we evolved it is because like the blonde hair acted as like a pseudo sun. It's like I can't make a sun, but I can make something like a sun, and we just grow blonde hair. The Czech Republic has over 15,000 people who religiously identify as a Jedi Knight. Sure. Sure. Rhode Island is the only state without an active volcano. No, there's no active volcano in Texas. The only... That's such a wild... There's an active... Not only a volcano in every state, but an active volcano in every state except Rhode Island. We'll put one there, you know what I mean? Stephen Hawking at a secret party for time travelers and no one showed up. I don't think so. Okay, well, he's an idiot. He's a dumbass. Why did the music just cut out? Because I dissed Stephen Hawking? The most frequently used word in the English language is biscuit. No! No! Why would anyone think that's anywhere close to being true? Yeah, that's the most word... That's like the most said word of anyone. People are always saying biscuit. Sharks can easily be crushed by their own body weight on land because they lack a rib cage. Do they have ribs? Yeah, I said that confidently. Molecularly speaking, water is actually much drier than sand. Okay, cool. Wild bananas are full of seeds, and the ones we eat have been especially bred over the years to be seedless. That's true, I think. Yeah. Penguins can smell toothpaste from several miles away. Shut the fuck up. Ozzy Osbourne's DNA has been sequenced to... I said shut the fuck up, and then the music cut out. Ozzy Osbourne's DNA has been sequenced to see how he's still alive after... That's... Man... I should probably update this game. I'm sure it has been, though. That's funny. You know what? I actually feel like that's probably a good one to end it on. Just as a little tribute to Ozzy. I wonder if we can find like a royalty-free... Let me see if we can find a royalty-free version of an Ozzy Osbourne song. Let's see what we got. There's Ozzy Osbourne royalty-free stock footage, but the cover is this girl. And it's like that's not Ozzy Osbourne. Because I am running all the time. Me and my old bandmate used to like playing this song. Paranoid. That's a really funny way of spelling it. Too old? These 5 musicians proved everyone wrong. Oh, it's from a video called, I was going to say, I think there's more than 5 musicians here. Also, what do you mean too old? The song? Ozzy? These people? I don't think anyone would... Yeah, Paranoid, that's too old of a song. Don't play that. Don't play Paranoid by Black Sabbath. That's too old of a song. Well, anyway, I think that's about gonna do it for me here today. That's all I got. Appreciate the one viewer for hanging out, although I'm almost positive that you just like left me on in the background muted or like fell asleep or something. It's been a fun few hours of essentially just talking to myself. I say essentially, but I have just been. I know, I mean, best case scenario, you've just been sitting here watching me talk to myself. You haven't been chatting with me, which is fine. I've given you some shit for that tonight, but I don't actually hold any ill will towards you for that. I actually think it's pretty funny. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, bud. It's weird trying to do like a stream outro as if I'm talking to a bunch of people, and it's like, it's just I'm saying goodbye to one person. It's like I'm just hanging up a Discord call, Anyway, that's it for me. I'm hoping to stream more very soon. Kind of got a lot going on, got a lot of projects I'm working on and some stuff in personal life, but this was a lot of fun, and I forgot how much fun streaming was. And next time I might start a little earlier, because when I used to stream, I could only do it for like an hour and a half at a time before I'd get burnt out, and I didn't realize I'm at a point now where I have a good few hours in me, so maybe next time I'll start it a little bit earlier, so that way we can actually hang out for longer with, full energy, instead of just the last hour being me sleepily rambling about Plague Inc. and dinosaurs. But yeah, I'll try to do this again soon. And maybe even at some point, if I can manage, it'd be cool to have some sort of schedule. But no promises on that. So, yeah. I'm kind of just going to hang out here for a sec, 'cause I don't know how long the cutoff is until I can end the stream, but, like maybe here's good.